Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
McCollum.
Now the 2-1.
That's the ball.
With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Ryan McMahon.
Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that could drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch out. A really nice job.
And this throw gets away from him. A tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not. Stepping up to the plate,
Up next for the White Sox, the right fielder, Chad Cap.
A pause, and the 0-2. This is hit high and deep out to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. The Blue Jays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Chicago White Sox. It's White Sox baseball, and it comes your way next. Now in the box, Dave Brown. He's had a phenomenal year at the plate, entering this August contest as the league's batting average leader.
I've never been in this position in my career before. I wonder if he's counting games down. You certainly want to walk away at the end of the year with a batting crown.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
Digging in, Dave Brown.
Now batting, left fielder, Dave Brown.
Hey, hit me a seed right here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Roll, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges. He's going to make you put the ball over the plate.
Oh, I love me some Jerry Hillsdale. You have to come over those 17 inches. He ain't giving you anything on the outside corner, and that's the way it should be.
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the 2nd inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
Stepping into the box, Aledmus
Up
Diaz.
next for the Blue Jays.
Runners on first with 1 down.
Aledmus Diaz.
Hey, let it rip one time. Need you right here.
Runners going. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And after all that, they'll still get the force out at second.
Definitely a risky and aggressive play for the pitcher there, but he made it work out. They practice plays like that a lot in spring training, so it paid off this time.
At the plate, Dave Brown. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting... Your ace swing off right here, that's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
From the stretch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season.
Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Dominique Montano.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings.
Down the left field line and deep. And that is a foul ball, just missing extra bases. Ready once again, Brandon Lau. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. The 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brown is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. White Sox strand a couple. They're down 7-1. Ranger Suarez gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Dave Brown.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Hit hard to third. Moncada gloves it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Good time now to check out the White Sox Road to the Show report, as you see a pair of guys in the upper levels that have been making waves as of late.
Now batting, the left fielder, Dave Brown.
To the plate now, Dave Brown. Fouled away. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly, buddy.
Comes set with the 0-1. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. Moncada has it. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and both runners are going to be safe.
Man, this is a perfect summary of how the game has gone for him. They haven't been able to hit, catch, or throw all game long. In fact, they should just throw a 10 over this thing because this has become a three-ring circus.
Shortstop, Aledmus Diaz.
Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now. Now at the plate, Benny McCollum. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Benny McCollum.
And he looks at one that misses ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with one away.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, Chad Nom.
No.
And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Stepping in, Brandon Lau. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
High in the air into shallow left center. McCollum ranging into the outfield, but he won't get there. It falls in. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2. Anthony Santander the next to bat. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Anthony.
1 out, nobody on.
Santander.
Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Taylor. But he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call in the previous pitch.
Now at the plate, Tim Anderson. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Anderson.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive. Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you could coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
8-2 tonight's final. The Jays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sean Gilmartin wins in relief for the 8th time this year. Carson Fulmer was unable to work out of the second inning as he saddled with the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 8 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 20 men on base. For the White Sox, 2 runs on 13 hits. 3 errors. They left 22 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Chicago White Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Carlos Rodon starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues.
Like you can, come
Ready
on.
to take his hacks
Now
again, Dave Brown, as he'll look to
Dave.
follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one.
Oh, what'd he
They've
say?
been
Do it
shut
one
down
time.
other than that.
First pitch on its way. This one is launched. Look at this. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. A 3-run shot down the line in left, his second of the game, and the Blue Jays are running away with it here. It's now a 5-0 ball game.
Well, D-Row, you know,
Here's Buster Posey now. And as you check
Batting
out his
ninth,
righty-lefty
the
splits,
catcher,
no surprise that he hits
Buster
better against southpaws than he does
Posey.
against right-handers. Hard hit toward the hole, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
He's been called. Batting average fell below 230, but that knock might have put him in a positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start of something big right now.
Up next for Chicago,
Up
Daniel
next for the White
Palka.
Sox, the designated hitter, Daniel Palka.
The 1-2. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. So a 2-out single gives them new life here in the inning, but it's a bright spot in what's been a fairly dismal season offensively for them in terms of overall batting average. And as you see, they're 2 away from the bottom spot in that category. 13th. At the plate, Dave Brown, 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here.
yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Oh, look at the sliding stuff. It's there. He got him. Stepping up now, Dave Brown. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey.
Six runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto.
Let's go.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Go, go.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. So a 2-run shot to left center, his 3rd home run of the ball game, as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon.
Ready to take
Now
his
batting,
hacks again,
the left
Dave
fielder,
Brown, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run
Brown.
homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Talk about having a game of a lifetime. In his last at-bat, he hit his 3rd home run of the game. You know what?
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A solo shot here to left, his fourth in the ballgame as the blowout continues.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score. The Blue Jays played in an even dozen runs to come out on top today. Aaron Sanchez earns win number 15 on the year, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Carlos Rodon couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the tops player of the game.
Yeah, he was an absolute menace with runners in scoring position in this one. So he definitely had that clutch factor working. Could have been a real difference in the outcome if not for his contributions.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon, and we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. Detroit hope to put a lid on their 7-game losing streak. Coming up.
Let's play ball.
Stepping into the box, Dave Brown, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
All right, come on now, one time. Get a piece.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit.
Come on, go hard. You're
back
scoring.
is the right fielder. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the one. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Blue Jays 1. The Tigers coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
We got 2.
Coming to the plate now, Scott Granger, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. The 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Tigers strand. Second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier rain is expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game.
Ready for another chance? Dave Brown. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is there's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored and ribbies. Runs scored and ribbies.
Digging in once again, Dave Brown. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Yeah, Matty V. And hey, you don't see this very often, D-Row. A lot of runs scored and a lot of home runs. This is a big ballpark here.
Dave Brown will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled off. Taylor on second. Winker is over at first with one away. Sharp ground ball toward the hole.
Stand up right here.
And that's
Stand
through
up.
into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
That's a way to find that sweet spot right there.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Digging in to try it again, Aledmus Diaz. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Swing, and he pops him up. Rodriguez into shallow center. He gets there, and that's the second out. Standing in, Benny McCollum.
Number 13, Benny McCollum.
Ground ball sent back up the middle.
What a stop! Dig,
in time. The defense. Digging in now, Angel Coronado.
The center fielder, Angel Coronado.
Here now the 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brown is right there as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Blue Jays 11 and the Tigers nothing. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Dave Brown. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. High in the air out to center field. Coronado is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. One left for Toronto, but they lead it 11-0.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
11-3 the final score in this contest. The Toronto Blue Jays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Thomas Pannone earned his 9th win of the year. Dakota Hudson struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter @ML. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. The Jays have won 5 games in a row. Sandy Baez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Boy, it's been a rough goal for this guy, Matt, in his last 3 starts. Last 3 starts, he's taken the loss in all 3, so he'd like to turn that fortune around in this one today, and the best way to start that, throw up a 0 in the first inning.
Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Dave Brown, watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Theo Copeland.
Left fielder, Theo.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second.
Relay.
And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he will make it into third with a 1-out triple. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dave Brown. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Brown.
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly.
Beat
Throw
it
to
out,
first
beat it
in
out.
plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Theo Copeland.
Theo Copeland.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brown comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Striding in once again, Dave Brown. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Dave Brown. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The 0-1. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. And everyone on the team could finally breathe a little bit easier tonight. They finally snapped that 8-game losing skid. Hopefully, they can get on a roll now.
8-3 is today's final. The Tigers hosted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Sandy Baez with his 4th win this season. Josh Radford couldn't work out of the 3rd inning.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Let's play ball.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Cedric Mullins. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And this is going to get to the wall now out near the Toronto bullpen. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset.
Into the box now, Austin Wins. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Austin Wins.
The 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brown is underneath this one. And he's got it for out number 2. Striding into the box, Dave Brown. The watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. And there's 1 away. In now, Billy McKinney will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dave Brown. He's 0 for 1 thus far. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up, Duggar. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
At the plate, Dave Brown.
The left field.
Yeah, that last at bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Now here's the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Hard liner to center field. Duggar is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Dave Brown, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Brown is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
Hit hard up the middle. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. 1 run is scored. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second. It's 4-2.
Well, D-Row, you know they say records are made to be broken. And what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business right now.
Hey, he hangs it, you bang it, kid. Here you go.
Late square, and this is popped up.
Down, down, down.
Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as this side is retired. So 3 runs.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 out save.
Our final line score tonight.
4-2 the final score tonight.
4 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of... Stepping in for the Jays, Dave Brown watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, boy, they are really in need of something to go their way as they come in losers of 9 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, a diving stop. What a play.
Great reactions on that.
Ready now for Baltimore, Greg Gold.
The third baseman, Greg Gold.
And the pitch on 2-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brown will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. All right, so time now for the Blue Jays Road to the Show report as we see a couple of prospects performing at high levels in the upper minors. Standing in now, Dave Brown. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about... So, 9 games is...
Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Now at the plate, Sam Travis.
Now that's 3.
So the lineup flip.
You're out. He's out. 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 3. Out. He's out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dave Brown. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
7th inning ready to roll. And here comes the first baseman, Sam Travis.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Brown comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sammy Torres. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Swinging a looper to left. In there, a base hit. Now back to the top.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final.
4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Tim Meza, a Pennsylvania-born lefty, gets the ball to start here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Long throw to third.
Hold on, hold it right there.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Runners are at second and third here with only one away. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Aledmus Diaz. Winker on third. Brown is over at second with one down in the inning. Belted high in the air out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Come on,
the
get
relay,
down.
and the runs across to score, and the Jays will take an early 1-0 lead. Blue Jays forced to settle for just the one. We'll go. Second inning set to go, and next it'll be the outfielder, Dwight Smith Jr.
Dwight Smith Jr.
This is in the air out to left field. Brown has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one. And that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now the 3-2 pitch. Fly ball to straightaway left. Brown is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Orioles leave one. They're down 1-0. Now at the plate, Willie Becker, and his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-0 here. In the early going.
Becker.
Hey, let's go right here.
This is line to left. One away here to begin the third. In now for the O's, Michael Mullins.
Second baseman, Michael Mullins.
Now the 1-1 pitch. In the air now out to left. Brown is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. So stepping in, Jermaine Christensen.
Right fielder, Jermaine.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Hit on the ground out to short. Diaz picks it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0.
We're just about set to go here as the Blue Jays come to bat in the third inning, and this is an offense that has really been productive this year. Within the league, they rank among the leaders in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging. When asked about their offense, the players I talked with all brought up how multifaceted their talent is, saying they've got guys that can spray the ball around, guys that work counts and draw walks, and of course plenty of guys that can go deep and drive in runs.
Leading up,
their numbers certainly confirm that,
the
guys.
left fielder.
Thank you, Heidi.
Brown.
First pitch on its way. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning. Already 2 hits in the ball game as he's on base here in the home third. And as we called on the team leaderboard, you can see that he currently paces the Blue Jays in that category.
The batter.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Aledmus Diaz. The 3-0. Runners on the move for second. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. Ready now, Benny
Up
McCollum.
next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, Benny McCollum.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Ready on 1 and 2. Now both runners on the move.
Come on, you got it.
He's
Come
got
on.
it.
Dig,
And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. Stepping in, Ryan McMahon.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman,
Runners
Ryan
at second and third with 2 gone.
McMahon.
And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. And that is off the wall. He's in at second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Wow, what a great piece of hitting here as he took a...
So coming to the plate, Dwight Smith
Now
Jr.
back, left
Here we go
fielder,
now. Let's go.
Dwight Smith Jr.
Ready with the 0-1. This one's down to third. And that is through into left field, a base hit.
It's a nice job by the batter right there, able to fight off a high fastball.
Into the box now, Dave Brown. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And this one is gone, a home run. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the 4th to leave the yard so far.
Yeah, Matt, you know what, D-Roll, we got up this morning for this day game here. We were expecting a high-scoring game, but boy, we haven't been disappointed.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Greg Gold. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brown is under this one, and he will make the catch, so that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. And the lead stays at 8. It's 10-2. Next will be the designated hitter, Steven Duggar.
Number 6, designated hitter.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. So a 2-out single gives them new life here in the inning, but it's a bright spot in what's been a fairly dismal season offensively for them in terms of overall batting average. And that. So standing in, Dave Brown, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle.
That last at-bat, that home run,
and he will get there to make the running play. Next to bat for Toronto, Dave Brown. He flew out in his last at-bat. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday afternoon following this.
Wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy in the order. They absolutely cruised to a 7-run victory. If it were only always that easy, right?
10-3 at the end of this contest. The Toronto Blue Jays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sean Gilmartin earns the victory, his 11th in relief this year. Antoine Reeves was unable to work out of the second inning as he saddled with the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Klezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
We are under the lights. Josh Radford gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, just like batters go into slump, pitchers go into slumps too. This guy really struggled in his last one. He took the loss and wasn't able to get out of the third inning. Hopefully he can flip that mojo around in this one.
This one's flared out toward left. And he'll reach down to make the catch as he takes that one right off his shoe tops for the second out. Into the box, Dave Brown watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories, and this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number one.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And standing in the outfielder, Dave Brown. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And he's able to reach down and put this one away. Great concentration there for the second out. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the fifth as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brown will wait on it, and that will retire the side. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 2-0. Digging in, Dave Brown.
The left fielder, Dave Brown.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them home. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
With that hard double, you get a glimpse to see why this guy is a legitimate MVP candidate this season. Whenever he gets a chance to produce, he seems like he takes advantage of it. Great example there.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz.
Now
a hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Aledmus Diaz.
Comes set, the 0-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop.
Get down!
And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue.
And those are plays that cost you ball games. You're already losing, and then you make an error like that to compound things. That's how things snowball on you, and you start to feel like you can't do anything right.
Striding in, Benny Malcolm, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. Dave Brown will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what...
Striding in for Boston, Kevin Kramer. In his career against this pitcher, he's a .333 hitter. He also has 1 home run. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. The 0-1. Belted high in the air out to left. A ball that's carrying. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Toronto, with their 95th win, tops in the division. Josh Radford earns win number 7 on the season as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of settling in now, Dave Brown. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And gone up into the second deck. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Jays have moved out in front 3-0.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to...
Next up for the Red Sox, Andrew Benintendi.
The left fielder,
Kramer, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Benintendi.
Lifted the other way to left center. Brown will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. They trail in this one 3-0. Ready to take his hacks again, Dave Brown, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Hey, wait for your pitch right there, huh?
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Into the second deck and gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, and the Blue Jays are running away with it here. It's now a 5-0 ball game.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but I'm not sure I ever remember a player this hot. 2 home runs yesterday, another 2 home runs today. He could market and sell whatever.
So striding in, J.D. Martinez.
Hey, let's get a cool
J.D.
ball right here. Come on now.
Martinez.
Hey, went away, went away.
Swinging a looper to left. Left fielder coming on. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Ready to take his hacks again, Dave Brown, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Well, Dan, the sun goes down and this guy lights up right here. That's his 3rd knock of the night.
Talk about having a good night. 3 hits, and hey, he might have another at-bat or 2 before this one ends.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Grichuk.
Hey, come on now, one time right here.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Andrew Benintendi.
This one doesn't look.
There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the 1st out. So the shutout still intact here in the 6th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category. Dave Brown will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. Lifted into the air out towards center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. 7th inning coming up. The Blue Jays on top, 7-0. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez.
Now batting, the right fielder. J.D.
1 run, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brown will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. They're down 7-1. Ready for another shot now. Dave Brown. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get up.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. His third home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Digging in, Christian Vasquez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Last strike now for the Red Sox. Fly ball into straightaway left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases.
3. No runner, no runner. Hold it right
and
there,
the run will score all the way from first. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
11-2 is the way this ball game ends. The Toronto Blue Jays win for the 96th time, most in the division. Sean Reed Foley earns his 20th win to lead this pitching staff. Madison Bumgarner couldn't work out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 11 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Red Sox, 2 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays baseball is next. Aaron Sanchez gets the ball for the Blue Jays in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he
hit high and deep to left field. Left fielder looking up. Gone! It's a grand slam.
Well, it seems like only a couple of minutes ago that we were ready for a hard-fought game, but things have taken a dramatic turn here early. They jumped all over this guy, including that grand slam, and they might not be done yet.
So digging in now, Dave Brown. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
It's really hard to put together one of those monumental seasons. This guy's got a shot at the Triple Crown, hitting well over 300 in his last 10 games.
2 out, nobody on. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone up into the second deck. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
I know all home runs count the same, but that one went a little bit farther than most. That's what he does. A power hitter with a challenge fastball is going to go a long way when he's on his game.
Standing in, Zue Lin. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Lin.
Here it comes on 0-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Brown will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Boston strands a couple. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Dave Brown. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game, and it's now a 5-2 game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is.
Dave Brown will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. From the belt, the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the gap for his third hit of the afternoon. This one for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Diaz.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Softly on a line to third. And this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out. Now batting, Benny McCollum. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Benny McCollum.
Grounded to short. Bogarts has it. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired. Coming to the plate now Dave Brown. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
First pitch on its way. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Gone. Big Dog's gotta eat.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in 1 game.
Stepping up to the plate, Royce Hogue, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And he'll reach down to make the play on the run. A fine defensive effort there. Retires.
Well, the tone was set for this game from the very first inning. They came out absolutely banging the ball around and took that great start to another notch in the win column.
10-6, the final score in this game. The Bo Sox get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Rick Porcello earns his 12th victory in the ball game. Aaron Sanchez couldn't get out of the first in this one as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Blue Jays baseball, and it's on its way next. Tim Meza is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. What's your take on him, Dan?
Batting fourth.
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. He'll get it into second. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RB. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. He's fresh off a 4-hit game in the finale of that weekend series.
ground ball right now.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Looking up is the left fielder. Still ranging back. Gone! Well, that was this lineup's third. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Now he's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
Now in the box, DaveBrown. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Wow. Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple. But it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
Line toward the gap in left center.
Run it hard,
and this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to this. Digging in now for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
All right, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
Tries to dump this one out to left. And an easy play out there as this is taken for the second out. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here comes the first baseman, Luke Voit.
Luke Voit.
Now the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Diaz will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Next for New York.
Out. 3.
Digging in, DaveBrown. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
DaveBrown.
From the stretch. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And the inning is over. Blue Jays held in check. Can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Aaron Judge.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Play ball. He's safe.
In now is the Yankees.
Play ball. 3.
Your attention, please.
Stepping into the box, DaveBrown. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? On to first, and how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 7-5. Yoenis Peña has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, big Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Get ahead right now.
First pitch on its way. In there, 0-1.
Play ball. You're out. 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 Out.
All set to start.
3.
Ready once again.
You're out. 3. Out. Out.
Well, it's almost automatic for this guy as he puts another game on ice. That's save number 40 for the season. Clearly, this guy is one of the best in the game.
7-5 tonight's final. The Yankees posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Luis Severino hangs win number 11 on his line. Tim Meza was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Aroldis Chapman closes the door for the save, his league-high 40th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 7 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Rogers Center, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays baseball starts right now. Thomas Pannone is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him? Danny.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Dave Brown.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 3-run shot to left center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Jays have moved out in front 3-0.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jeimer Candelario, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August.
One out.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single.
Striding forward now is the DH, David Peralta, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he is into second. In with a 2-out double. So some life with 2 away as he's into second with the at the plate, DaveBrown. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and
it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Now at the plate, Rendell Grichuk. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded.
Grichuk.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Line drive, base hit.
There you go. Make it
tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead. Now he's safe at second, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Now to the plate, Benny McCollum.
Third baseman, number 13. Benny McCollum.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Stepping in, Ryan McMahon. And a big hit here with the bases loaded could really put this one out of reach early on. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4. And that will force home a run.
Wow, they went to the pen because they liked them.
Now at the plate, DaveBrown.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder.
First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded to third. This could be 2. 1 there. And the tag gets him. But 1 run is in to score on the play. At the plate, Aaron Judge. 0 for 2. For him to this.
3. He's out. 3.
Stepping up now, DaveBrown.
The batter, the left fielder, DaveBrown.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted in the air out to left. Stanton has a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. 2 runs. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Gustavo Cedeno. Now the 2-1 pitch. This is line to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
Relay. Go home.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll... Stepping into the box, Jeimer Candelario. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Jeimer Candelario.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Yeah, all things considered, it's been a day to forget for them. So this homer will be a...
Coming to the plate now, Luke Voigt. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far.
Here we go, guys.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brown is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. (11-3) the final score in this contest. Toronto, with their 97th win, tops in the division. Thomas Pannone gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Jordan Montgomery allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in a losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
For the Yankees, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. They left 12 men on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break. Jorge Lopez gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right?
Standing in, Dave Brown. The watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. On to second for the force out in the side.
Play ball. 3. He's out.
Ready for another chance? Dave Brown. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Digging in once again, Dave Brown. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard.
Man, you could see the center fielder tracking the ball the entire way. He thought he had it, and he might tell you he should have had it, but he just couldn't bring it back into the yard. Sometimes it's a game.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Jason Castro.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
So the shutout still intact here in the 6th as we check out the league. Ready to take his hacks again, Dave Brown, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. To third. Rendon has it.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
First is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in now for Kansas City, Tino Veras.
First baseman, Tino Vera.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, he makes the stop. It's there, and he's out.
Wow, that was a great job to rob him of an RBI single. Showed some great athleticism, and it went.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals.
Hey, plays it first.
Hit on the ground out to short. And Castro's got himself a base hit.
You know, D-Row, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Left side, scooped up, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Royals leave 1. Digging in to try it again, Dave Brown, and their runners at the corners now.
One time right here.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is Goodwin, and off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. Career home run number 790. So next to the plate for the Royals, Brian Goodwin. His prior history versus this arm, he's 1 for 2. The 1-2. This one's down to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. 11-1 at the end of this one. The Blue Jays win for a division-leading 98th time. Josh Radford earns his 8th victory of the season. Jorge Lopez was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 11 runs, 15 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. For Kansas City, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 23 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store. Glenn Sparkman will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates. I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone.
Now at the plate, Josh Watson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Josh Watson.
Hit in the air out to left. Brown comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Digging in now, DaveBrown. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
A solo shot here to left, the 799th of his career, one shy of 800 as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage. So striding forward now, Johnny
number 32.
Spence.
Johnny Spence.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Brown is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. One left for Kansas City. They're still down. It's 2-0. Striding in once again, Nico Goodrum. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a... Digging in and looking for more, Dave Brown. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone to lead off the inning. Amazing. He's done it. Career home run number 800. An unbelievable accomplishment as he's become the first player in baseball history to amass 800 career round trippers.
Oh my goodness, Matt. I mean, we've run out of adjectives to talk about this guy now. I mean, how can you fathom 800 career home runs?
Hey, get us out of here, huh?
Striding into the box, Nico Goodrum. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Morrison leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Hey, we got 2.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brown will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. No runs on 1 base hit, 1 error in the inning, and a man left on.
Hey, let it rip 1 time.
So a crucial moment here and standing. In Dave Brown, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in 1 game. His last at-bat is second home run.
All right, hold up.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And that's going to bring in the run from second to make this a 1-run game now.
Hey, with that base hit right there, that's his 3rd run batted into the game. Yeah, he's the reason, Dan, they're even in this one to begin with. He's kept his team together with a great approach, finding his 3rd RBI of the day.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
Here you go, baby. Hey, get your pitch. Drive it. Hey,
now he'll step off.
Hey, let her fly. Let her fly right here. Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now. Hey, let her rip here. Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go. Hey, get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is...
No out.
Last half of the 7th here, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Johnny Spence.
Hey, get yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
This one's down to 3rd. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
How frustrating is that, Dan, right there? Guy executes his pitch, batter still able to dig it out for a knock.
You know, that's a really good pitch, and sometimes...
Hey, let's hold him right here.
Into the box now, Johnny Spence. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Brown is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Settle for just the 1.
Right here. Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dave Brown. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Line towards center field. And that's another base hit for him. He's on a tear in this one.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Talk about having a good game. And like most guys, this would be a good week. 4th hit of the game, and 2 of those D-Rose round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to enjoy these. These don't come around often, and he is taking full advantage of it.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for it.
The 1-2. And there he goes towards second. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Phillips is there, 2 gone. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Royals took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Kansas City Royals. Major League Baseball on The Show. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Dave Brown, watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. And the Blue Jays break into the hit column as that's a base hit. So a base hit here to start the inning, and he continues to pile them up as we take a look at our league leaders in hits so far. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. In now, Aledmys Diaz, as you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Veras battles the sun a bit, but has it for out number 1. Stepping in for the Jays, Benny McCollum, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The 1-1 home. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Veras has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2. At the plate, Chad Nam. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The 1-1 home. Hit out towards second. Reined in.
Beat it out.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dave Brown. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Nice and patient.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. Smoked on the ground left side. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
The shortstop.
And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Now at the plate, Benny McCollum, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chad Nam, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Popped him up. Veras over to his left, and that retires the side. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up outfielder Brett Phillips. In the air now, out to left. Brown will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. They lead it 2-1. So 2 are gone now in the Royal fifth. And that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. The 0-1 on its way. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. So stepping in, Tino Veras, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Hard on the ground towards short, and that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Sometimes you need a little luck, sometimes you need to...
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dave Brown. He singled his last time up.
Brown.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. A solo shot here to left, and he keeps on going. Number 801 in his incredible career. And the Blue Jays have cut the deficit to 4-2 now. So the Royals batting order turns over and set to go. Robbie Lynch, as the switch hitter, will take his cuts left-handed here. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
2-2-2.
Brown is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Ready now, Dave Brown. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Matty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
From the belt, the pitch. Fouled away. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. That one is out of here. This game is tied. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, as that'll pull them even at 4 apiece. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Dave Brown. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat.
And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Aledmus Diaz. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he pops it up. Lynch
come on.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Rendon.
Number 6. Second baseman, Anthony Rendon.
1-2 pitch. And he popped him up.
Yeah, right there.
Diaz has a play. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Brett Phillips, as he's set to get the bottom of the 11th started.
The left fielder.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Pops this one up. Diaz ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in.
The batter, the catcher, Jason Castro.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Brown is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4 RBIs in the game, so it's safe to say that he came through where they needed him to.
They left 18 runners on base.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Ryan Yarbrough, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his...
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Adam Eaton. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. 2 out, nobody on. And he popped him up. Diaz shading to his right, and the inning is over. Next to bat for Toronto, DaveBrown watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
Winning the Triple Crown is really magical. Think about it. How many guys can hit for power, hit for average, and drive in runs? This guy's had a phenomenal season, and we're keeping our fingers crossed that he can win it.
Down the third baseline. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Skied down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to third. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. So a base hit here to start the inning, and he continues to pile them up as we take a look at our league leaders in hits so far. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department.
Randall.
Here's a look over to first. And late reactions, and they got him.
Well, that's not a good.
So coming to the plate, Daniel Robertson, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brown is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Into the box, Pierre Rocker, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Pierre Rocker.
Hit high and deep out to left. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And standing in the outfielder, DaveBrown. First pitch on its way. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Kiermaier looks up. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate, and it gives the Blue Jays a 3-1 lead.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today.
Bottom of the inning now.
Ball 4, take the base. Out. He's out.
Striding in, DaveBrown is off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Line down the left field line. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And gone. An absolute bomb.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's.
So here's Avisail Garcia. 0
Leading
for 2 from him so far in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he is going to get him at first base. And Mike digging in, Dave Brown. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Wow, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about
Dave Brown will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game, as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Line towards center field. Eaton makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Hey, talk about having a productive inning. You like to see that. You like to add on runs anytime you.
Settling in now Daniel Robertson. No hits to this point. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 9-1 is the way this one ends. Toronto set the pace in the division with 99 wins.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 9 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
Afternoon baseball. Jake Faria will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
The left fielder.
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Jays have moved out in front 3-0.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put this.
Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And that'll bring up Avisail Garcia. 0-1, here it comes. And this is in the air now, out to left. Brown will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Dave Brown.
And that last at-bat when he went deep,
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game. As they pull within 1 here, it's now a 5-4 game. Well, that was this lineup's third homer of the game. Up next for the Rays, Adam Eaton. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Adam Eaton.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Brown comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. So striding in, Jose Iglesias, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. This one's down to 3rd. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Rays 7, the Jays 4. Dave Brown will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take you back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's in there for strike 1. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. A bouncer to the left side, and that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game.
Every game the pitcher gets the lineup card, he circles the guy that can't beat him. Well, obviously he didn't circle this guy. That's his 3rd knock of the game, and he has been on fire lately.
Digging in, Aledmus Diaz. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Aledmus Diaz.
Brown, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground now for Iglesias. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play, and the inning is over. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rays 7, the Jays 4. Adam Eaton digging in next. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, the win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. They're on their way if they can play well the rest of the game.
Line drive to left. Brown has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So digging in now, Dave Brown. He singled his last time up.
Square it up.
Brown.
Get a good rip on it, huh?
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Yep.
4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. This one is launched. Look at this. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. So a 2-run shot to left center, his 3rd home run of the ball game, and just like that, it's down to a 3-run ball game.
Well, in hockey, they'd call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in 1 outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget. And everyone on the team can finally breathe a little bit easier tonight. They finally snapped that 8-game losing skid. Hopefully, they can get on a roll now.
10-6, the final score in this game. The Rays win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. Jake Faria earns win number 7 on the season. Josh Redford was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. Jose Alvarado gets a 4-out save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
An all-star player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Luke Weaver will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, in his last start, he picked up his 9th win of the season. It's always nice to get into double digits, and nothing he'd like to do more than to pitch well in this one and pick up his 10th victory of the year.
Standing in, DaveBrown. He's fresh off a 4-hit ball game back on Wednesday. Popped him up. Casilla moving to his left. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now batting, Wellington Castillo. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so.
Castillo.
1-1. Hit in the air out to left field.
2-2-2.
Brown will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Stepping up to the plate, DaveBrown. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Smoke toward third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. How about that? So here's Trey Mancini. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The designated hitter, Trey Mancini.
Hit high and deep out to left. Left fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And here's the 3-2 from him. On the ground to the left side. One there.
He's out.
On to first, and they get them both. Ready for another shot now. DaveBrown. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go. All right, let's sit on something you like right here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hot shot on the ground is short.
Get down,
he
slide,
has some trouble with it.
Out.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is set. Now for the bottom.
He's out. 3. Out. Out.
Now in the box, DaveBrown.
The left fielder, DaveBrown.
First pitch on its way. Hit on a line, and this one's into center field. That's a base hit.
Find the ball. Make the turn.
And the screen shows the story right there. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge.
Judge.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Tommy Canley will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Number 48, Tommy.
Stepping into the box, DaveBrown. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Here we go.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. So a big moment in the ball game here. DaveBrown, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away.
Hey, your turn. Run him in. Watch up for it. Here we go. Let him fly here. Let him fly. Drive those guys in. Here we go. Come on.
Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one as they open up a 4-run lead.
And they complete the comeback with a flourish, going deep with a grand slam to take the lead. You don't get style points in this game, but I'd give them some if I could hand some out. Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
10-6, the final score in this game. The Jays, with their 101st win of the year, tops in the division. Yimi Garcia gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Toronto Blue Jays and Luis Severino is on the mound for Game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than...
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just... Digging in now for the Yankees, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Diaz is there, and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, and after. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Dave Brown. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep into the second deck and gone. A solo shot here to left, his second home run of the game, as the Blue Jays have taken a 3-2 lead.
Well, he's as hot as anybody in the game right now, hitting a homer yesterday and 2 more today. They need to rethink whatever strategy they're using to pitch to him because he's killing them.
Dave Brown will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Popped him up. Sanchez waits on it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Ready once again, Dave Brown. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so it'll have to be dealt with carefully here.
keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Hey, no one better here. Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Here we go, babe. Need you right now.
The 0-1 on its way.
Need you right now. Make something happen for us.
Hard liner toward short. So this is pulled in by the shortstop.
Man, facing Chapman is not for the faint of heart as he unleashes fireball after fireball. Gets the final out here and another save. What a weapon Chapman is.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Yanks win their 40th game in front of the home crowd this year. Luis Severino records the victory, his 13th of the year. Aroldis Chapman hammers down the save, his 44th of the season.
For the victorious Yankees, 4 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball. Next will be the designated hitter, Trey Mancini. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. This is line to left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Yanks back now for the second inning in the Bronx. And here's Heidi Watney with an update on the weather.
Well, Matt, the grounds crew members that I talked to prior to the game said the weather we're experiencing right now is expected to move on as the game progresses. They said they'll put extra effort into keeping the field dry until this rain dies down. But despite it being a little wet at the moment, we should get this one in uninterrupted.
Let's hope, Heidi, for all of our sake, that Mother Nature takes that front and passes it through without an incident. Digging in, Dave Brown watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double. Now at the plate, Rendell Grichuk, lifetime against this particular arm. He's a .391 hitter. He's taken him deep once. And the runner's breaking for third. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second.
Looked to me like he was trying to read the pitcher's timing on that one, but he got it all wrong, obviously. Good job by the man on the mound to step off calmly and deal with the situation. Sometimes you see guys panic in those types of situations.
Bottom of the third now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Gustavo Cedeno.
Gustavo Cedeno.
Ground ball left side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, D-roll, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bowled his neck and he stayed in there.
Up next for the Yankees.
Next for New York, Aaron Hicks. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brown will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Okay, here we go.
Now to the plate, Dave Brown. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Line towards center field. And a base hit as the run will score from third, and the Blue Jays have grabbed a 1-0 lead. And he will make it to third by a whisker as he's safe on a very close play.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored in ribbies. Runs scored in ribbies. And this guy's the best in the business right now.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Ryan.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. A breaking ball swung on and missed, and he's set down for the second time this afternoon. On 2 hits. Stepping in, Dave Brown. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th.
Brown.
Hey, come on, big dog, get your pitch.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard to third.
Come on, get there, get there,
Throw
get
to
there.
first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. At the plate, Dave Brown, and he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Brown.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the second deck and gone.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible to stop. I'm not giving this guy a pitch anywhere close to hit. Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. Toronto with a division best 102nd team win. Sean Reed Foley gets his team leading 21st win of the year. Ryan Buchter records the save, his 13th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
On base.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. A Labor Day matchup in store for you here between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Danny Salazar will be on the mound for Game 4. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, what this guy's been able to do is not easy. Averages over a strikeout per 9 innings. His K per 9 innings rate right now is 10 for every 9 innings pitched. Definitely one of the elite pitchers with elite swing and miss stuff.
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry. He's held in check. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. Gone!
Well, how do you beat this?
Now at the plate, Dave Brown. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd.
Brown.
Let's go now, one time.
Here comes the first pitch. High chopper to third.
Down,
He's
down,
got it.
down.
Come on, come on, come on,
first,
come on,
and that'll
come
do
on,
it
come
as
on.
they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Stepping up now, Aaron
The
Judge.
right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Softly hit here to the left side. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Stepping into the box, Dave Brown. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Brown.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. It's a double play as their woes. Striding forward now the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Hey, we got 1.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is line to left. Brown is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. The throw is wild, and he gets away. Standing in, Dave Brown.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Dave
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the... Hey, the more things change, the more they just stay the same for this guy. That's save number 45 of the year. He's taking advantage of nearly every opportunity.
5-2 the final today. New York took the lead in the 4th and held on. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready. Stephen Worth gets the starting assignment in this one for the Jays. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, his last one was good. I'm sure he'd like to pitch a little bit better. Was able to get into this.
Joey Wendell did.
Ball 4, take the base. 3, you're out. Ball 4, take your base. Out.
Now at the plate, Daniel Robinson.
Three.
So striding forward now, Dave Brown
Leading
watches
up for
fully in
Toronto,
effect these days
the
as
left
he's
fielder,
potentially closing
Dave
in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
All right, Matty, they show up for game 1 of this road trip. They have to find a way to play a little bit better baseball. Coming off a recent homestand where they were only able to squeak out 3 wins, but at the end of the day, the way this team's been playing, 3 wins is a significant positive. So let's see how game 1 of this road trip treats them.
And another foul ball. Hit to third. Iglesias is there.
Run it out.
And that's the first out.
Play ball. 3. Out. He's out. You're out. 3. Out. He's out. Out. You're out. Out.
Ready for another chance. Dave Brown comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Brown.
First pitch of the at bat. Fouled off.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck.
Here we go.
Ready with another 0-2.
Nice rip, kid.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the 4th as that extends the inning. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Digging in to try it again, Fabio Anderscow. 0-2, here it comes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. We played 4 full. It's the Blue Jays 1, the Rays nothing. Digging in once. Again, Pierre Rocker. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Hit in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, He muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
This one's flared out toward left. Left fielder coming in. He makes the running play. 2 down. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Tommy Pham, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brown is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, DaveBrown. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. Drilled on the ground to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So it's a ground ball single to left for him here. His second hit tonight. And as we called on the team leaderboard, you can see that he currently paces the Blue Jays in that category. Digging in now, Fabio Anderscow. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 3 runs already home here.
Come on, guy.
Runner goes. He pulls this one into right. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out. Now a throw behind the runner, and it's in time to get him. And that, folks, is the danger of the hit and run. So they pick up 3 runs on 4 hits here. No errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. The Jays are out in front, 4-0. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the second baseman, Joey Wendell.
The 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Rays go in order 1, 2, 3. They trail here 4-0. Striding in once again, DaveBrown. He singled his last time up.
Brown.
Hey, drive him in. Meet you right here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Back up the middle. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Throw won't get him.
Well, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Ducks on the pond.
He's running. Got him swinging to throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Rays, number 17, Austin Meadows.
This is lifted out to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Nothing fires me up more than watching a hitter take what a pitcher gives him. Pitches away, batter's able to keep his hands inside, not try and do too much, and just force feed a single.
Digging in and looking for more, DaveBrown. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame.
Listen, it's not easy coming back off of closers, but this guy hasn't been super dependable so far this season, and he's blown several saves up to this point.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly, buddy.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, get a good one.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Garcia to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding into the box, Jose Iglesias.
The third baseman, number 5, Jose Iglesias.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brown is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. This programming note to pass along: due to the length of our game tonight, the long-running animated series The Wilkersons will not be seen this evening. Again, no episode of The Wilkersons after the game tonight. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Dave Brown, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Yeah, well, when a guy's swinging the bat as well as he's been, this is a smart move. No reason to tempt fate out there.
Into the box now, Fabio Anderscow, trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5 all told.
Come on, big guy.
2-2. Here it is. This is lined into left field, and it's going to fall for a base hit.
Pick up the ball.
And he'll just slap the tag on the runner between second and third to end the inning. So they let him off the hook here by scoring no runs despite the 2 walks. Take a quick walk to keep the blood circulating. 13th inning coming up, and we are all tied 5-5. All set to begin the 14th inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Austin Meadows. The 0-1 pitch. Hit in the air to left. Brown has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. In now, Mike Zunino. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here.
Zunino.
Hey, 1 down now, 1 down.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Diaz brings it in. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and get.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Dave Brown. The winning run at second. However, the double play in order here.
All right, your pitch right here, right now. Let's go.
Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled away.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
Hey, right guy. No one better.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it
The
going.
0-1. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
8-5 tonight. The Toronto Blue Jays with their 103rd win to set the pace in the division. Hunter Strickland wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Wackney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
They left 18 runners on base. For the Rays, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 43 minutes. Tonight's paid attention.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Aaron Sanchez, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
You know, every pitcher comes out of spring training hoping they can make somewhere between 30 to 35 starts. This guy
is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Gone. Big Dog's gotta eat.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made.
Stepping in for the Jays, DaveBrown. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
Wow. And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
O'Neill will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the top of inning number 4. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Iglesias.
Now the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brown is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And you can see it's been a great year for him as he... DaveBrown will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. Now at the plate, Francisco Merchant. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Line drive to left. Brown is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. At the plate, Jose Iglesias. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this.
New inning set to get him.
Out. He's out. Out.
Well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to. 2 pitches, 1 out, and that game's on ice. Well done.
A 2-0 finish today. The Toronto Blue Jays.
Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Thomas Pannone, a Rhode Island native, is the starting pitcher here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we'll get a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Batting third.
Ready now, DaveBrown. Watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories.
This guy's got a realistic shot to win the Triple Crown, and he's hit several home runs in his last 10 games.
And now the Red Sox DH, Guillermo Heredia.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on.
Oh, hold on. What a stop. Got him. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting. So stepping in, DaveBrown. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matt. He almost went.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to left, so he... Striding in for Boston, J.D. Martinez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Martinez.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Brown is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the runs on. Leading off the inning, DaveBrown, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. This is line to left. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught. And
next up for the Red Sox, Aguilar.
3, out.
Your attention, please.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, DaveBrown, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, his second of the game, as they move out in front 7-6.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put this...
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one, really put the guys on his back and carried him to the victory.
A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Toronto Blue Jays, with their 105th win, best in the division.
They left 7 men on base.
It's time for baseball. Stepping in, DaveBrown, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Brown.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Foul tip into the catcher's glove at strike 1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
And that'll bring up Aledmus Diaz, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Swinging a soft liner. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. And that's the second out. Into the box now, Dave Brown. He reached on a single in his first try.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Line drive to left. Martinez is right there as he puts it away, no problem. So here's the ball.
You're out. He's out. 3 out. That's ball 4.
Next to bat for Toronto, Dave Brown.
The left
First offering on its way.
Brown.
And there's a base hit on the line. Oh, and he throws it away.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire.
Into the box, Andrew Benintendi, runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Andrew Benintendi.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brown is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. Striding in, Dave Brown. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Martinez has a read on it. 1 away. Digging in, Dave Brown. A couple of singles for him and 4 trips for him this afternoon.
Brown.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And this one bounds around against the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore. It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Toronto Blue Jays win for the 106th time, most in the division. Stephen Worth earns his first win of the season, turning in 8 1/3 of quality work. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Paid attendance at Rogers Center this afternoon, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball comes your way next. Dominique Villanueva gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
It's not easy as a rookie to go out there and establish yourself, get the off-speed pitches over, and just try to be the same pitcher that you were in the minor leagues. And one of the big keys, not get ahead of yourself.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dave Brown. Watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories. Going back is the center fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Dave Brown. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Brown.
First pitch coming. Here it is. To short, hit hard. And that's through into left, a base hit. Diaz rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 3-2 ball game. Digging in for his second at-bat, Fabio Anderscow.
The right fielder, Fabio Anderscow.
Rip it up.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Fielded cleanly. A tag for one.
Come on.
On to first as they get the double play. In now for the O's, Greg Gold.
Now batting, third baseman.
The 1-2.
Gold.
Hit high and deep out to left field. Brown is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Ready now for Baltimore.
Play ball. Out. He's out. You're out. Out. 3. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dave Brown, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. This is line to left. Uh-oh, he missed it. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate. And now it's a 5-2 ball game.
Well, D-Row, you know they say records.
Leading off the inning, Willie Becker, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind.
Settling in now, Dwight Smith Jr. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Keuchel pauses, coming at him with the 0-1. Swinging a ground ball to third. And he's out on the tag. But they do play to run on the play. So striding in, Dave Brown. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB. Dan, right here you see a situation where the no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
Leading off the inning, Willie Becker, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
So coming to the plate,
Willie.
8-3 tonight. Toronto pick up win number 107, best in the division. We are under the lights this evening. Digging in, Dave Brown. Watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories.
Come on, get here.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Go down. And that'll bring us.
Ball 4, take the base.
So digging in now.
3. He's out. Out. 3. That's ball 4. 3.
Standing in, Dave Brown. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit on the ground to third. Alberto gloves it.
Dig, run it out.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Dave Brown.
Dave Brown.
Hit hard back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Way to rip, baby. Nice hit.
And that, as you see, will extend his hitting streak to an even 30 ball games. That is some month of baseball. Now batting, Dave Brown. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is fouled. Fouled away.
Hey, need you right now. Let's go, kid.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
4-2 the final score. We are under the light.
Let's play ball. Out.
Coming to the plate now, Dave Brown. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch. Fouled off.
Hey, stay hot, huh?
0-1, here's the pitch. Line toward right center.
Come on, you're scoring.
Come on, extra bases,
and this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the one run will be allowed to score.
Really unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to score easily, but it's possible they could have waved the runner around from first as well. We'll never know, though, as he's forced to hold the runner at third because of the ground rule double.
So he sets him down swinging. Randall Grichuk goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Coming to the plate now, Ryan McMahon. He comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one. Right to him.
Get out, get
on
out,
the
get
bag
out.
with it is Aguilar, and that'll retire the side. Now in the box, Jesus Aguilar.
Batting
First at bat for him.
Out. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. That's ball 4. Out.
Stepping into the box, Dave Brown. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored.
Now at the plate, Jesus Aguilar.
The first baseman.
The 1-2.
Jesus Aguilar.
Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Two.
Brown will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the big left-handed bat of Scott Schebler. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Ready to take his hacks again, Dave Brown, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. On to Lansdowne and gone.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as
ready once again, Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Rafael.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Red Sox go down. Ready for another shot now. Dave Brown. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Digging in, Jackie Bradley Jr. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And it's off the green monster. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple. Stepping in, Dave Brown. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with 1 away.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the base. Now to the plate, Jesus Aguilar, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Last strike now for the Red Sox. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And, folks, this ball game is tied.
Yeah, he's been producing at the plate all year, so this should come as a surprise to nobody. But just because it's expected doesn't mean it's any less impressive. One swing, and we are tied.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
7 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 16 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening. At the plate, Dave Brown. The watch is fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all 3 categories, and he fouls this one off. This year against right-handed pitching, Brown is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. At the plate, J.D. Martinez. He comes into this one hoping for a late-season push toward moving up near the top of that RBI leaderboard. Racing back the left fielder, and it's gone into the monster seats.
That's how the manager drew.
Stepping up now, Dave Brown.
Left fielder, Dave Brown.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Here comes the first pitch. Martinez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now left field. Out. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3.
And that brings in... Now at the plate, Dave Brown.
Leading off for Toronto.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Now
a swing and a deep drive to left. On to Lansdowne and gone.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't.
Dave Brown will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Martinez is there, and he'll make the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up next will be Guillermo Heredia.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the...
Hit high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. Stepping into the box, James McCann.
The catcher, number 33.
Wind up and the 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Brown is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez.
For the Red Sox.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Scott Schebler.
The center fielder.
This is lifted out to left.
Schebler.
Brown is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9. So striding forward now, James McCann. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. And even with 2 outs now, they won't risk running on that arm out there as he's forced to sit tight at third base. 5-2 the final score tonight. Toronto earned their 109th win, best in the division.
Tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays. 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here. Now at the plate, Dave Brown. Watches fully in effect these days as he's potentially closing in on a historic triple crown. He leads all three categories. Brown stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He was selected in the 15th round back in the draft of 2019.
Get out.
What an absolute steal.
Round it.
I mean, this guy has gotten a lot of people some big raises in the organization. To be drafted as low as he was and turned himself into one of the biggest superstars in our sport. I am very impressed with what this guy's been able to accomplish.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. Kramer is there, one away. So a runner on first with one out now. And Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next.
McMahon.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch outside, the throw. Beats the runner to the bag, and McCann gets his man. Ready for another chance? Dave Brown. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Another 0-2 coming. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. It bangs off the billboard, and it's out of here.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the...
So it's first and third with two. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Dave Brown already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Here's a fly ball well hit. Back goes Martinez, and it bangs off the monster. Throwing to second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to...
Here's J.D. Martinez.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
The left fielder, J.D.
A swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. Going back is the left fielder, and it's gone into the monster seats.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right...
Standing in, Dave Brown, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Shot toward right center. And this is down for extra bases, and with two out, this might get them both home. 1 run scores. Here's a second runner around third. He scores, and it's now a 6-run lead. The tag, and so 3 runs. Striding forward now is the DH. Digging in once. 7-2 the final score this afternoon. The Blue Jays win for a division-leading 110th time. We are under the light.
Let's play ball. Out.
And that'll bring in Matt.
Out. That's ball 4.
Digging in now, Dave Brown. He turned in a 4-for-4 line in the game yesterday, so we'll see how he backs that up here.
No one better. Stay hot now.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball. And here's the catcher, Travis.
Out. 3. He's out.
Digging in to try it again. Dave Brown. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
The tag, and he is out at second. Striding in once again, Dave Brown. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Brown.
High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So one gone for the 8th.
You're out.
So it's a runner.
He stays. Out. Out.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go.
Leading
and
up
standing in the outfielder, Dave Brown.
Dave Brown.
Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And it's gone.
You know, that's a huge home run at this point in the game. When you can tack on an extra run heading into the 9th, it's a big confidence boost to the whole team. And with that win, number 111 on the year, they tie the legendary 1954 Cleveland Indians on the all-time win list. One of the best regular seasons of all time, folks.
9 men on base.
And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Pinch hitting for the Blue Jays, number 84, Dave Brown.
High in the air out to center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away. A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The A's came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. We are under the lights. Striding in for Oakland. Steven Piscott.
He's out. Out. 3.
Last half of the second set to go. And next it'll be the outfielder, Dave Brown.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now a swing and a deep drive to left. Looking up is Rosario. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Dave Brown. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Into the second deck and gone.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks.
The batting order.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. Ball 4, take your base. You're out.
Digging in and looking for more. DaveBrown, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pick.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game.
Well, Dero, you know they say records are made to be broken. And
top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning. That's how quickly things can.
DaveBrown will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take you back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Go two, go two, go two.
Running hard. He's digging for second. And now Gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hang.
Outfielder Steven Piscotty the next to hit. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Piscotty.
Here we go, 32.
Lifted in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you.
Gliding into the box.
He's out. Out.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. Toronto with the division-leading 112th win. Sean Reed Foley wins for a team-leading 23rd time.
9 runs, 14 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. In now, DaveBrown. He was a perfect 4-for-4 in last night's game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Gone. Big Dog's gotta eat.
Well, Dero, you know they say record.
Now the A's designated. Stepping in for the Jays, DaveBrown. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double. Now at the plate, DaveBrown. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hard liner to center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Next up for the A's.
3. Out. That's ball 4. You're out. He's out. He's safe. Out. 3.
Dave Brown will stand in again as we flash
Now
you back to earlier.
The
He's
left
accounted
fielder,
for their only runs of the
Dave
ball game on one swing of the bat, as this was the swing right here. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but I'm not sure
At the plate,
Now
Dave Brown.
the
He's
left
already
fielder,
got 4 RBIs
Dave
in this one.
Yeah, Matt, that last at bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
The 0-1. Fouled away.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Here's the 0-2. Now a big swing, and this ball is crushed out to deep center field.
Gone. Big Dog's gotta eat.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Toronto Blue Jays win for a division best 113th time. Stephen Worth wins his 3rd of the season. So that just about
Watching you and too tired to play. Okay. My 100th homer and also was my 200th RBI. Cool.